Okay, we are running. Live. Hello, everybody. Just clearing out some backlog stuff. Promo, streaming content. Monster Hunter is live. We are going over here. To here. Then we're doing that. We're posting here. At hashtag Monster Hunter. Now we post. And oh boy, tariffs are trending on Twitter. And people are like, oh, it's just post back into Great Depression without understanding. Tariffs have been done before on this country. Hey, Rico. Why battle my younglings? Yeah, younglings. I wish you luck in that fight. I wish you luck. Okay, everything has been posted. Everything is going. We can start though. YouTube is live. I have YouTube chat finally showing. I have Twitch chat showing. Is Twitch running? Well, obviously Rico is here, so Twitch is running. And everything is going. It's now time to move on to day 4 of Monster Hunter Wilds with only the Greatsword. Oh, by the way, I have tomorrow and the 4th to beat high rank. Gonna be here for a while tonight. I have a coffee that I'm almost done with. I have a giant thing of apple juice, and I have a Timbit. I have a 20 pack of Timbits. Let's do this. And I finished some Chinese food that's spicy, so we're ready to go tonight. Let's do this. And to do the high rank armor issue, because I know high armor and high rank is going to be a matter of difficulty at the start, I have an idea come the title update. That idea? Oh, by the way, life powders, mega barrel bombs, hard armor spheres, and silver eggs. Sell those silver eggs immediately. My plan is, it's called Get the Gamma set from Ray Dow. That is my plan. It's called Get the Gamma set. Sell items. Oh yeah, so people are still whenever I talk about Bowgun, people still freak out about, like, I didn't know it's not like that. It's like, yeah, Bowgun's pretty trash in this game. Okay. Daily bounties, they updated. It's fine. Let's go do the shenanigans and get story going. I'm so used to playing Shin Megami Tensei right now where I can just press B to spam through dialogue. Yes, I've been playing more Strange Journey. So far, the game is kicking my butt. Yeah, so far the game is smashing my face in. And it is very fun, actually. I really like it. I like the fact that you have, in Strange Journey, you have access to an actual alignment system. Because unlike 5, where alignment really doesn't mean anything, because the demons aren't aligned with any like chaos or law, where it's like, it's just not like that. But in Strange Journey, they kept that system, and you end up with, sometimes you can't talk to certain ones, sometimes you can. Some of them won't talk to you at all, while some of them might, if they're part of the Chaos faction or the Law faction, if you're in like the law-aligned order of alignment. It's a very fun game. I'm taking my time with it very slowly, because if I don't, I'm gonna rush through it. I'm not gonna be happy with myself. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Yeah, I have minus 20 affinity, but like, it's the Guardian Arkfeld sword. That is just a fish. Just a fish, and I love it. Guardian Arkfeld is a good set. I'm not gonna run it, most likely. Let's start. I believe this puts me into a fight with, I think, a tempered Dashugama? Dashugama. Yes, when saying it properly, I think of Elvis. But I tend to say Doshiguma instead of Doshugama. Doshugama. Currently Hunter rank 8. I love this weapon with how it like dangles. I get off my sacred. Okay. Oh no, this is I know what it is. I'm dumb. It's Yankutku. Okay, while I'm going through here, I can just like talk about the Nintendo Switch. So Nintendo Switch got an update to Nintendo Switch 2, and Nintendo Direct came out for it. The thing people are talking about is about threefold. One, the price of physical games, which are not actually physical games. It is a security key to download a digital copy of the game, but you can download a digital copy of the game for cheaper. And that is an issue in itself. That's issue 2, actually, where the digital copy is cheaper. So why not just buy the digital copy instead of the physical copy? Issue 3 is the price of the actual console. I want to talk about one thing before I get into the price of the console, and that is people are going to blame tariffs. The console is not being hit with the tariff on Japan. The tariff on Japan is specifically to the automotive industry, with example being Toyota, where Toyota is currently making a factory in the United States come 2026 to build the Hilux Champion in the United States, so they don't have to pay any tariff taxes, tariffs or taxes on the vehicle made, being the Toyota Hilux Champion, which in the United States would be known as the Tacoma Champion, or specifically Japanese-made circuit boards and chip manufacture. Note, Nintendo does neither of those because Nintendo stopped making their own stuff hardware-wise years ago. They've outsourced it to other companies, primarily companies like AMD and or NVIDIA/Intel. Now, with that said, I believe it correct to talk about the pricing. Nintendo has kind of done some stupid stuff in late to where they're kind of on their high horse. I'm gonna post a tweet up in the edited form of this, but I can't remember the exact wording. But they're up on their high horse now because they had a successful thing of the Switch, and they did the same exact thing after the Wii with the Wii U, and when the 3DS came out, you had the 3DS XL, and then the 3DS Flat, and other things like that. They're raising the prices because they think they can, because they're suddenly able to compete with modern consoles, just 1 to 2 systems behind, with being able to compete with graphics and quality of graphics up to the PS4, which is dumb. Because Nintendo thrived off of making affordable consoles that didn't use modern graphics or super high fancy quality graphics to attract people. That's how you ended up with Monster Hunter, really, where Monster Hunter kind of just was almost cartoonish in design. It didn't have realistic graphics up until World, and World with Iceborne, and then they went back to the cartoonish graphics with Rise, which I genuinely prefer the cartoonish graphics. I'm not a fan of like the somewhat realistic graphics of Wilds. I'm not a fan of the somewhat realistic graphics of World or World Iceborne. Not a fan of it. I want to go back to the graphics of 4U, of Rise, and stuff like that. But that's the thing, Nintendo kind of lost sight of them, and yeah, they're gonna repeat the same mistake they did with the Wii U when it comes to the pricing. And when it comes to physical games, they're being really stupid by making games cost $90 physical when they're not actually physical games, because here's the thing, they're just security keys to download a digital copy of the game when you could just pay $80 to download a digital copy of the game. And by the way, why is the digital copy $80? It shouldn't be $80. That's just stupid. Because here's the thing, I can explain why, but I'm going to explain why they're making things cost so much. The answer is because Nintendo overextended themselves. They have too many people on staff, and they're doing too many things in too many industries to where they shouldn't be. They should focus on games and basically marketing their games along with funding Game Freak, their internal game studio. That's really it. That's all they should do. They shouldn't do anything else. If they want to make a toy product or market outward to something like a plush or something like that, have the company split into 3 things: marketing, management, and game development. Management, game development / console development, to where the game developers also help develop the consoles. Done deal. Because at that point, you have engineers working with game development so they can also make hardware slash software to optimize games to make them run incredibly smoothly at the same time. Effectively, that would actually save Nintendo a lot of work in the long term as well, in the terms of game development with optimization and various things like that. And it would also cut down on a metric ton of stuff. They didn't need to open a Nintendo museum. They didn't need to license out and basically oversee their IPs being put into an amusement park. They didn't need to do a bunch of that stuff. That stuff could have been handled by a marketing team of, let's just say, 20 people. And those 20 people really shouldn't have to ever report into an office because they're always traveling. That's really about it. They don't need a physical office. I'm dying. That's all they need to do. You don't need a physical office for a marketing team that's always just traveling to random place to handle odd jobs to handle for working with other companies. You don't need that. You really just need one for internal management and internal game development slash hardware development for consoles. That's it. Simply put it, Nintendo's overextended themselves. They did the exact same thing they did when they did with the success of the Wii. They're gonna shutter themselves again. They're gonna fail again, and then they're gonna backtrack because they realize they messed up, and then they're gonna not apologize, but they're gonna do better and just do the same thing they did with when they went from the Wii to the Wii U to the 3DS. Make something good, earn people's trust, make something bad, only to make something good to earn people's trust again. It's the cycle Nintendo does. It's the cycle Nintendo makes. It's just how it works. Nintendo is known for doing this. It's just what they do. I'm not sorry to say it, that's what they've been doing. They've been doing this since the NES, the SNES, the Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy SP, the Game Boy Color, which came before all the other Game Boys that I forgot to mention. Then you had the Nintendo 64, the Nintendo GameCube, the Nintendo Wii, the Nintendo Wii U, the Nintendo DS, the Nintendo 3DS, 3DS XL, 3DS Flat, and so many other consoles. They've made so many consoles, and they've got a head, and they've shoved their head so far up their butt that they're not going to be able to, that they have to fail for them to get it out of their rump. And honestly, I'm kind of happy that they've reached this point again. They need to have a slight punch to the face to realize that if they don't do something, they're going to be part of the inevitable market crash that is the gaming industry. Because yes, the gaming industry is going to crash. And for people who think it won't, I want to know what copium you're taking, because it's gonna be one heck of a drug, I think. I'm Kat, and as always, like, comment, and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, follow for more. I play Monster Hunter and RPGs. Currently working on the 14 weapons for Monster Hunter Wilds, and the 6 playthroughs for SMT5. Eventually I'll be getting to Nocturne and Strange Journey. Thank you for watching, and God bless. I know I'm gonna fail the quest, I don't care. Okay. Yes, I really can't play this game and do commentary. I really can't. LeBonk. Okay. I gotta heal up. Okay. I couldn't see it. Get over here. Move, move, move! That's a second cart. Yeah, I didn't bring enough healing supplies. I'm gonna return from quest and restart this. Welcome to high rank, where high rank just kind of kicks your face in if you're having difficulty with weapons. Oh yeah, and to the guy who said, oh, if you're missing 10 to 20% of your shots on bowgun, don't shove it. Because here's the thing. No, on average, most people miss their shots with bowgun. It's not perfect aim. Because here's the thing about ranged in this game. Ranged is no longer like it used to be. It's far more actually based in close combat. Because they had to shrink range because of offsets. And because they shrunk range because of offsets, congratulations, what you did is you made it to where you now have to think about dodging and weaving, everything like that. And because you have to now think about dodging and weaving, you now also have to focus on monster movement, which when you focus on monster movement, what are you doing? You also have to now think about the position ahead of your shot. And if you are unable to predict the exact attack that monster is going to do, so you can be ahead of the monster so your shot hits, congratulations. What you did is you just missed. They made bow, bowgun, and heavy, bow, light bowgun, and heavy bowgun into pseudo melee weapons. And and supposedly that's fine? No, it's not. Get rid of their offset and make them properly ranged weapons. Yes, that annoys me. I have, like, the weirdest gripe about that. I know people are gonna find it obscenely strange that I care about that, but, like, I just do. It makes no sense why. Hey, Bundle. Bundle. Hi, Marneus. Hey, Bundle. I'm Marneus. Hey, Marneus. How you doing? How you doing? Came back from my doctor's, ate some food. I did the rant about the Nintendo Switch 2. And I have a feeling people are gonna hate me. But guess what? I don't care. All of you can hate me. I don't care. I literally made a video about Dark Souls. So I made a video about Dark Souls, and it's at this point 98% negative dislike. Ha! But I don't care. I know you do. But yeah, so it's at the point where it's just like, I have a feeling that's gonna get hate because of me talking bad about Nintendo. Because they're doing exactly what they did about, well, when the Wii U came out, and when the 3DS came out, and when the 3DS XL came out. And when the Game Boy Advanced SP came out, and when the SNES one came out, it's a pattern with Nintendo. They get ahead of themselves, think they can do something really expensive and like overly dramatic, and it bites them. Like every time. They're in that phase of, yeah, they're ahead of themselves and really cocky. And only to get hit by their own cockiness as it punches them in the face. Because that's exactly what Nintendo does. Hubris. Hubris, people. People really should learn that hubris is kind of a perpetual thing. Yeah, Star Fox. They're never walking away from Star Fox and how Star Fox is always tainted by all of that drama. Star Fox will never actually be a proper series now because of what they did with Star Fox on the GameCube, and then what they did with Star Fox on the DS, and then what they did with Star Fox, and then what they did with Star Fox on the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy. Yeah. Yep. And Star Fox Command doesn't exist. Yep. And never did. For both good and bad reasons. Oh yeah, and then they had Star Fox for the Wii U, and that was... If I remember correct, Star Fox Command was the canceled... I believe it was the canceled GameCube one? Or was it, the canceled Wii one? Oh, that's the multi-ending one. Yeah, that one got... I say good because multi-ending Star Foxes do not go well. The last time they did good is, last time they did a good multi-ending Star Fox is because, was on the N64. With Star Fox 64. Because it's not canon. I mean, yes. Yes, it's good that it's not canon as well. '64 is what I grew up on, and I love it. I grew up on Star Fox 64. I grew up on an N64 and a Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, it wasn't until, like, very, like, mid-Game Boy SP life cycle that I got an actual Game Boy SP. And then I got a Nintendo DS, finally, because I was always playing it at my dad's, on my sister's, my stepsister's Nintendo DS that she accidentally got two. Because her dad got her one, and her mom got her one, so she got a second one I could play on. I need armor. I need armor. I'm getting one shot. Getting one shot. So I played DS there, and then I didn't get the DS until about mid-DS life cycle, about till the end of the DS life cycle myself. I grew up on Nintendo consoles and a PS2. It's kind of the reason why I needed an excuse to talk about Shadow of the Colossus. Which I found an excuse to talk about Shadow of the Colossus. Hint, hint, it's next video. Like, hint, major next video project. I totally didn't just want an excuse to talk about Shadow of the Colossus. I totally just didn't want to use that one for that. Totally didn't. Completely didn't. For anyone who can't tell, this is sarcasm. This is just sarcasm. I definitely wanted an excuse to talk about that game. I will most likely be doing a playthrough of the PS2 version of Shadow of the Colossus on stream. Because I don't own a PS4, I don't own a PS3, and I don't own a PS5 or 6. I'm not going to own any of them. Because if you think I'm going to buy a Sony console nowadays, are you insane? I hate Sony. I hate them with a passion. Like, and it's not even like, oh, it's like it's a petty, it's not even petty or like stupid. No, it is a literal definition of like the biblical definition of when you can actually have disdain for someone. Because Sony aided in the death of Michael Jackson. They aided in the death of him being labeled a pedophile. I have the most amount of contempt for that company that I think most people should rationally have. They literally resulted in a man who just never had a childhood. They resulted in that man getting killed by drug addiction, and people just not wanting him to live an actual life. They are complacent in his death. They are complacent in the reason he is labeled something he vehemently hated. Because no one knows, he vehemently hated anyone who was an actual pedophile. This is also the man who just, on his own, built a burn ward for kids. Didn't even have his name attached to it. He just built a burn ward randomly. Like, I'm not even joking. The story goes, he wanted to do something for charity, but he didn't want to have his name attached to it. So what did he do? He just went, you know what, I'm just gonna build a burn ward. No charity attached, no like 501c3, nothing. He just went out, bought land, built a burn ward. The man wasn't a saint. But he was a man, but he was a man who could be described as a sinner who did very good things. Because of his life, and he understood what it meant to suffer. It's also the reason why, as much as like people can hate Ted Nugent, because it's Ted Nugent, and Ted Nugent has said a lot of dumb things, he's not that bad of a person. He's hard to work with on concerts, he's hard to work with as a person, but he's not evil. He's actually, if no one knows, he's native to Michigan, and he runs a food drive here, where you can actually go to that food drive, because the man has, I think, like over 100 acres of land. And yes, I know I need armor. I'm gonna go get armor. Because the man has like over 100 acres of land. So he runs his own food drive and food charity to where, because of how much he can hunt on his own land. Yes. Yeah, he owns a good portion of Michigan forests. Okay. Non-regulated Michigan forests. Basically anything that's not state-owned. So he basically takes care of the land there, but because of how much hunting can occur on the land, if you bag anything past a certain total, you actually have to donate it to the food drive and food charity he runs, to where people can come to it and actually get fresh game meat, fresh venison, fresh turkey. I think at one point he offered fresh, like, not quail, pheasant, fresh pheasant, because pheasants were a thing, because you could find pheasant here. Yes, we have pheasants. It's a controlled season. It's a very controlled season, but we do have some pheasant. There's basically, if you bag a certain amount, you donate a portion of it. You donate a portion of the amount of total meat that you get, and it gets given to families in need. It gets given to families in need who are hungry, who can't afford food, stuff like that. This is why I say, like, as much as people can hate Ted Nugent, he's a good guy in the end. He might be a little crude, but he's a good man in the end. He might have wrote Cat Scratch Fever, but it's Cat Scratch Fever. You can hate the song, but he's feeding the people who need to be fed. He also does help. He also does know people who help with clothing for these people. He actually does. Don't listen to it, Marneus. It's awful. Don't listen to it. It's awful. Dang it, Marneus. I feel bad for your ears. I feel bad for your ears. I gotta hunt Shane Darkfeld. But yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, there are some people who it seems so strange. There are some people I have extremely high respect for that you wouldn't think I have respect for. And then there are people who you think I would have respect for that I have zero. It's like one of the people who you think I'd have respect for is like Martin Luther King. I don't. Same thing with Abraham Lincoln. I don't. Both of them, at the end of the day, were actually really horrible people. One of them was Martin Luther King was an actual socialist who actually argued for some pretty bad social policy. And I'm not talking like treating people. I'm not talking like treating people nope, treating people. I'm not talking the treating people the same no matter what they look like type of thing. I'm talking the actual social policy that he was actually pushing for very let's just say things that you would hear nowadays from people pushing for diversity, equity, inclusion is the easiest way to put it. And then Abraham Lincoln literally arrested people for not praying for him in church or treating him like a god. Then you also had his Secretary of State at that time, which was Cassius Clay, being ordered by Abraham Lincoln to open a secret police to arrest political dissenters without any form of without suspending habeas corpus or telling them what crime they committed. This man was known as Henry Cassius Clay. No, this is the man who also bought Alaska. So yeah, let's just say my opinion of Abraham Lincoln and his cabinet are very terrible. Same with Alexander Hamilton. Because no one talks about Alexander Hamilton being part of the group that wanted to make George Washington a literal king. And then George Washington and a bunch of the founding fathers that were quite literally against kings in general just had to tell him, dude, we literally fought a war. Basically to tell the man, we literally fought a war because we don't want a king. And you are now pushing for a king. He was also a mercantilist, which means hyper-taxation state. Hey, group gal, how you doing? Hey, for once, the shared chat worked. How you doing, group gal? It's actually been a good crowd tonight. We got a few people on Twitch, and we got you over on YouTube. It's been a good night. And the night's only young. I'm gonna be here until I get at least 4 or 5 monsters done in high rank. But right now I gotta get armor. So I'm grabbing the Guardian Arcvale, the low rank Guardian Arcvale set. Because yeah, this armor is. I am multi-streaming. I just have no way to show combined chat on both of them through both lines of chat feed, because that is specifically a restring feature. I am not a Greatsword main. I'm doing a 14 weapon run, 14 different weapon runs to where I can only use that weapon of that weapon type for that challenge. Starting with Greatsword. My actual mains are currently hammer and light bowgun mainly. So I am largely switching over to bow to replace light bowgun because of A, having better mobility, and being, in my mind, thematically better and mechanically better. Next run is probably gonna be... I just died. Yeah, I like Switch Axe. I'm just not a fan of the offsets on every weapon because it just feels wrong. It feels wrong to have a counter on a ranged weapon in my mind. That's really about it. Switch Axe, I find its offset a little hard to do. And Hunting Horn, I question why they even chose to give it one. But yeah, in World and Rise, my main weapon of choice was Switch Axe. I enjoyed Switch Axe in the older games quite a bit. It was very much my turn off brain, activate beat stick weapon. And then when I wanted to turn on my brain to have a little bit of fun thinking while hunting monsters, it was Insect Glaive. I enjoyed Insect Glaive as a weapon to make me think. Oh, he got a helm splitter. Cool. Go, true charge slash. Into the face. Into the arm. It's almost dead. There we go. I missed my chance. I got hit with Dragon Element. No, Dragon Blight. I can't hit it. Need blight resistance. I need blight resistant armor, I really do. Okay, it's dead. I kind of feel bad for Marneus. I accidentally sent him to go listen to Cat Scratch Fever. I feel bad for the man. Grab that, so I have that in my thing. No more to harvest. Hey, mission done. I think I need... what parts from the monsters do I need for Guardian Archfield? I think it's Rathalos Tail, Odagiran Claw, and Dashugama Hide? Early just for today, I'll let you sleep under my desk. thank you for watching. I hope you stick around for future takes. Good luck with your homework. I told you not to listen to it, Marneus. I told you not to listen to it. That is a... okay. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting you to like it. I have the webbing. I need the tough guardian bone. I need the sacred feathers, and I need claws. You, sir, have a weird music taste. And that's coming from someone who likes Toho music mixed with classical. You have a weird... Note to self, don't ask you for music tastes. Right. Franz Ferdinand, okay. Okay. I won't judge you for Franz Ferdinand. I won't judge you for Stevie Wonder. I will judge you for funk. It's not funk. You're listening to funk. Liking funk? Good. Funk? Really? I don't even know how the genre of funk became a thing. But I have questions on why they made it. Yeah, cringy is a good way to put it. Cringy is a great way to put it. Sir, I don't even know what those words mean. I'm just reading gibberish when you say those song names. I'm just seeing gibberish. I am just seeing gibberish because that's what it is. It's just gibberish. It's not even Simlish, it's gibberish. Because I can read Simlish. I'm not joking, I can actually read some Simlish. It's just English backwards. You're not sure? Like the microphone company? Yes, you spelt it. You spelt it. Yes, you spelt sure like the microphone company. Yeah, that's just me picking on you right there, buddy. Come on. Break more wounds. We need to get all the items. Okay, dead. I need more bone piles. No, I don't have more bone piles. Sad. I'm gonna open my box of Timbits. Because I came prepared. If I was gonna sit here for a few hours, I want a snack. So I just need the bones. I need the Secrete feathers. Gonna upgrade my armor. I wish upgrading it upgraded the resistances as well, but I understand why they don't do that. I just wish they did. I'll fight a Zhu Wu. I should be able to find pigments, bones, and sacrete in with a Julu. Bones should be in here? No. There's a pile of bones over here, though. I'll just go to the boss. I gotta kill these really quickly. Hey, stop it. Need some sacred stuff. Stop it. There we go. Okay, can you leave me alone? Thank you. Sacred feather. Sacred feather. Got held up by sacreds. Okay. True charge slash. Le bonk. Le bonk. Le bonk. Perfect. Perfect. I got exactly what I wanted. Got exactly what I wanted. My coffee is now, in fact, gone. And now, we are fully equipped. And I have focus 2. Now it is time to go get some decos myself. Bomber, item prolonger, flash, botany, outdoorsman. I'll take 1 point of gobbler. I'll take brace. I'll take protection. Defense. And Firewalk. And I'll take the I'll do the 2 handicraft. Okay, so my defenses now look like this, with a 10 in fire, a minus 20 in dragon, and a minus 5 in thunder. With 230. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. Because you will return. It's now time to capture a Yon Kutku. It didn't give me capture supplies. Tranks. Pitfalls, shocks, okay. Okay. Now we can go. Take that. Love how they all move at, like, simultaneously. Okay, let's do this. I have come prepared and re-equipped with new armor. Ha! Joke's on you. Ah, a good old restroom break. I just hit all three of them at once. And now they're fighting each other. Healing powder. Piercing pod. Failed. That failed. Yeah, the new armor is coming in really handy. Yeah, that new armor is actually, like, excessively useful. I would have died a few times already. Come on. Ow. They're all back over here. Dang it. Could have got a true charge. If I let go sooner, I could have got a true charge slash off. Gotta cook really quickly. Gonna let this cutscene move really quickly so I can take a drink of my apple juice. And yes, if no one can tell, I made female Griffith. And this character is slowly turning into the what-if variant if Guts was the one who became a member of the Godhead. And Griffith was the one who got... Griffith and Casca were the ones who got cursed. And Griffith was the one who wielded Dragon Slayer instead. Yeah, this is a weird-looking character now, and I kind of love it. Berserk is a weird series, and I kind of love it for that reason. Let's hit it. Really? It's just doing its charge attacks now. Stop doing that. I want to break your head open. Got it. Yankatku. Stop it. You have no right being this annoying. Yankatku has no right being this annoying. Got it. Really? Move. Hey, thank you for falling into the vine trap. Oh, okay. Missing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing the fight. Grabbing another tidbit. Timbit. That was funny. I just got stunned. Okay, that is funny. I was gonna say, did I get telecut? I don't think I did. Oh, I killed. I killed. It was capture, not kill. That... Oh, that was my mistake. Oh, that was my mistake. I just messed up so badly. Note to self. Floored by abundance. Capture the Yankatku, not hunt the Yankatku or slay the Yankatku. Capture the Yankatku. I just messed up so badly. That's on me. I just messed up so badly. That's funny. That's when you realize you're doing so much. That's when you realize you went from doing bad to good to you kind of overdid it. I messed up there. It has now taken me nearly an hour and 30 minutes just to capture a Yankatku. This is supposed to be an intro monster, by the way. Okay, now we're at the Yankatku. I have to remember, put away my sword more. Well, I'd put away my blade if I could. How did that hit me? Okay, come on. I'm gonna have to do so much cutting and editing for this fight. Like, I'm gonna do so much cutting and editing for all of these fights. If no one knows, I'm putting all like the main monster fights, all the main monster fights together into one singular video. For people who just want to watch the monster fights in order from start to finish. And I'm gonna have to cut out all the time traveling, all the downtime between each hunt, stuff like that, between each interaction with the monster. So it's gonna get very interesting very fast. Okay, flash buying. Get out of here. Let me move! Max potion! Okay. I know I can use the dung pie to, like, get rid of them, but here's the thing. I'd rather have them all fight each other at the same time, even though it makes me take more damage. Because you notice they're doing chip damage to each other. That chip damage is very useful to me. Okay, can we not give the thing the ability to turn 90 degrees? Can we not give monsters that ability, please? I literally just got up. And it's off running again. Let's go. Oh yeah, so apparently people didn't know that restreaming is now a thing you can do on Twitch without Twitch going at you, even contractually. Yeah, Twitch really had to rethink that back when Mixer was a thing, and I say when Mixer was a thing because Mixer's no longer a thing. It's gone. It lost all of its value very quickly. Its value is dead. Pretty much all of the streamers that went over to Mixer are now on Rumble or back on Twitch or on YouTube. So that's the thing about it you gotta realize is Twitch realized that if they lock streamers to exclusivity deals, what's gonna happen is eventually someone's gonna come along, pay them more money, and they're gonna leave their platforms because they're locked into an they're gonna leave their platform, cut their contracts, pay whatever contract cancellation fees there are, and then just leave. You don't want that as a company. So, Twitch eventually realized that they have to carve that out. So now you can restream on Twitch without issue. That's no longer a thing. Apparently people didn't realize that, or they were still stuck on the old impression that you couldn't. No, you can. It's not a new thing. It's not an old thing either. It's just a thing now. Restream has always been a thing unless you were contractually bound to them before in the past, which contractually that thing no longer exists. It's a really cool concept now, and I kind of like it. Personally myself, I will be doing restream probably for the rest of my streaming career. For the fact that restreaming, in my mind, is honestly a better option due to the fact that it A, allows you to build more of an audience, and B, it allows you to build more consistency within different platforms. The only issue is, say you're trying to stream to Rumble, or say you're trying to stream to some place that has a harder streaming restriction, like X or, again, Rumble. Odyssey's not that bad, but in the case of specifically Rumble, I have found that their streaming system is not the most robust. It's very much set for people who want to be exclusively on their platform because of how much you have to set up and change specifically for their platform every time you want to go live. It's very much specific to them and them alone. It's why I do not restream to them anymore until like a company can come along and work with them, but I don't think anyone will because they're labeled for right-wing extremists, which they're not. I'm gonna be blunt. You have people there who are like cults. You have people there still who are just average people who just want to talk about things without getting in trouble. There are some topics I want to talk about that I can't talk about on stream or Twitch. I can post YouTube videos of it, but I still run risk there. Rumble is there particularly for like the video content and or the video content that I can't upload to YouTube. Currently there, it's just the standard synchronized uploads there, but as it sits, no. That's where a lot of the, if I want to talk about a far more, not edgy, but more subjective topic that might ruffle more feathers than I do now, that's where it'll be, for the sake of safety net. And I understand some people find that kind of strange, but I don't want to have massive issues, if that makes sense. Drop the trap, place the tranks, call the hunt done. Bing bada boom, we're good. Yankutku finally captured. There are some topics, Marneus, I want to talk about, but YouTube is not the place for it because it's either not friendly to the topic in general, or I already know the video is going to get insta-nuked. And I'm not talking viewer like negative ratio, negative like to dislike ratio. I'm talking the video just won't show anywhere, and the channel will just get delisted from any search results. Because there are some topics that I find really interesting about Shin Megami Tensei, but I can't talk about them on YouTube. I can't. During live stream I can like explain them, but if I were to make a full-blown video going through in depth the actual like topics I want to, I'd be doomed. Like example, one of the things I want to do a video about with Shin Megami Tensei is how it is heavily rooted in a mixture of Christianity and Gnosticism, but it's based heavily in Gnostic Christianity. And through the Gnostic Christianity, it's pulling in sources from other religious standpoints, along with other faiths, while simultaneously implementing aspects of sin from Christianity. Yeah, it's a neat topic, but if I went in and explaining how, like, example, Lilith as a summon in Shin Megami Tensei comes from the second Jewish holy book, which is the it's either the second or the third, which is the Jewish Book of Mysticism, and how the Jewish Book of Mysticism in Judaism is considered a holy book, but not scriptural. Yet you have a bunch of people who still consider Lilith to be the first wife of Eve. Yet the first wife of Adam. Yet nowhere scriptural is that a thing. That is purely within a book of mysticism that even in Judaism is not scriptural. I would go down a whole, it could basically, going down that whole line of historical standpoint and evidential standpoint would get the video flagged as potential anti-Semitism type of thing. As well as going into the conversation of the rest of the Kadishtu from Shin Megami Tensei 5, which are supposedly in the same book, which is the Jewish Book of Mysticism, the wives of Samael, which, if you don't know, is supposedly the name of the snake that tempted Eve to eat the fruit the fruit that contained the knowledge of good and evil. But it's not a snake. It's technically a dragon. Yes, that's what it translates to in Hebrew. Originally meant serpent, and serpent in Hebrew can also refer to dragon. Yeah, it's a interesting topic, but it's a topic I sadly can't touch. At least on YouTube. Yet you have people making videos on, you have making videos on Persona 5 and how it's a communist utopia dream. It's like, are you kidding me? You have people trying to tell you that Persona 5 is about communism and fighting capitalism, yet I can't make a video about the religious philosophy behind Shin Megami Tensei? It's stupid! Ah, my throat. Alico needs a vigor wasp. Item trade. She has a mission for me. But yeah, there's video topics I want to talk about, but it's just like I can't, and it annoys me. I miss the old days of YouTube where it was just freedom to say and speak however you wanted. Dude, I miss old YouTube because they had all the episodes of Good Eats. I'm not joking, and it's like, it wasn't because of like pirating. It was because literally Food Network uploaded all of season 1 through 4. They literally had seasons 1 through 4 uploaded by themselves. And then Alton Brown got really mad about it because he wasn't getting paid. Because back then you weren't getting paid for views of like YouTube videos. So he got really mad he wasn't getting paid for the views, the content being shown. And it's just like, dude, you already got paid. You were already being paid a metric ton for the actual airing of the episodes. Now it's time for Rom Popolo. Okay, first hunt isn't a story hunt out of high rank. Come on. All reality, I'm... Do I want... Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna show this hunt for the sake of the video. I'm only gonna show the story hunts. How did I just die? Focus. Poisoned. Damn. I just got chained melee'd. More poison. Heal up. Got it. Can you stop with the bloody poison? Okay, I guess I got flung. That was close. That could have hit me with a double attack. Okay. Okay, it's moving. Stab. 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 Ah, it's back. It keeps laying the landmines there. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, its tail's popped. Good. Where am I? Okay. I can see now. Okay, it created a wave of it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of fighting two around Popolo at once. And they're not the biggest fan of me. Stop moving. They do not just appear out of nowhere. And I couldn't get away. That's a cart. That's a cart. I'll sharpen my way there. Your dumb roar. No. Let me move. As I... Okay, that was a little unfair right there, I'm gonna be honest. as it runs away. I'm just gonna capture it in a pitfall. I'm just gonna capture it in a pitfall. There we go. We're good. We're good. As I lean back and relax. Let's get this hunt done. Do 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 do. Head to base camp. Turn the quest in. Yeah, we'd turn the quest in and we'd be happy. Investigate the region to raise my hunter rank. Okay. Alma, you're not here. We got Alpha. We got Alpha Doshuguma. I am going to actually look at Kongowalla. Actually, I'll do this. I gotta raise my hunter rank, so we're getting there. We're at the point where I can start getting my hunter rank to the needed 50. And if I can do all of high rank in one night, I'm going to. Because I want to get Greatsword done so I can return to doing my planned run of SMT5. Chaos route. Because yes, I may be a monster hunter mainly, I may be mainly monster hunter, but even I need a break from time to time from this game series. Because even that's the thing, even I need a break. Eventually, I'd like to get Nocturne, but Nocturne is still full price. And here's the thing, I did learn I can get affiliate. I actually can get affiliate. So, come that time, I just might be able to do it. Now, will that mean there's going to be like super restrictive things? No. Is there going to be like subscriber only benefits? Yes. But does that mean I'm going to be making the general majority of my content specifically only to them? No. There will be some benefits that will be catered specifically to them, such as on the Discord, where you will get direct ability to actually pick what I do for runs. That's about that, and a few other things that I can think of will be there. I'll be probably talking to Faithful more on the idea of it. I'll be talking to my mother more about it because she's the person who I talk to a lot about what ideas of what I can do and stuff like that. She is the voice of reason in my life. Again, everyone needs a voice of reason, and if I am that voice of reason, that means something really bad happened. Because I should not be the one making sense. I should be the one talking random, fun, interesting facts that make you go, why do you know this? And now that I'm playing multiplayer, I can actually I can talk a lot better to chat while hunting, because multiplayer is not going to be shown on stream. Multiplayer, I mean, it's going to be shown on stream. It's not going to be edited into the video. Edited into the video is only going to be the story hunts. So that means for high rank, I believe it's Blaganga, Arkfeld, Chained Arkfeld, Gormagala, Tempered, and a few tempered monsters. I don't remember which tempered monsters. Meow. 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 Let's do another Lala Barena. Let's go. If I can make the upgraded Lala Barena sword, I will. I'd like the paralysis on it. So, everyone, how you doing tonight? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. That was weird. Why? Okay. My browser's being stupid. Okay, let's go. Let's go hunt this thing. I love this. I love my armor. Looks like I got a cape. Punching horn. Cool. Keep cutting at it. Okay. Okay, neat. Just keep causing wounds, and I can keep knocking it to the ground. We shall keep bullying the spider. The spider is being bullied, as it deserves. Yeah, I'm thinking of calling the video about Nintendo. I'm either gonna call the video "Nintendo got cocky again," or Nintendo's hubris, or going full clickbait. I don't know. I kind of want to go like half between clickbait, half not between clickbait, because it's just because that's my standard naming scheme, where the title is actually what the video is about, but it's exaggerated enough. It's exaggerated enough to get people to want to watch it. If that makes sense. Let's do Narcella. Do 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 do. Down I go. Oh, hey, it's Gypsros. Got a long sword. I forgot Narcella has the hardened tusks. I'm going to sleep. Throw myself into the attack area. Good. Want to whip him up. There we go. Whip him up. We have 3 great swords here. I just noticed that we have 3 great swords. Got it. Nope. Stun didn't go off. Oh, hey, it's Hero Balmy. Yes, my style of Greatsword play is actually far more not using charge attacks, but it's using attack loops mostly. I don't mind charge attacks, but like I want to be constantly moving if able. So I end up using the first attack of the charged loop attack, and then I go into the wide slash, or I go into the rising slash. Okay, we're good. Narcilla is down. Grab this. Do 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 do. Let's go to rank 5. Goes quicker. Rank 5 Great Hunt. Let's do it. Or not, because the Great Hunt was already filled. We move. Bigger wasp caught. Got a hunting horn, we got blue blades, and insect glaive. Charge slash, strong charge slash, and truce charge slash. Okay. Two beast gems. I'll take it. Attack jewel. Mind's eye jewel. Awesome. Here. Two tranks and 2 potions, okay. 2 trank, 10 potions. Now, what do I got for high rank armor? I am a mech suit. Not what I want. Oh, I can actually have the mask. I can actually have the mask. That's hilarious. That has quick sheath on it. There's nothing that has earplugs on it. What do I need to upgrade my talisman? Rompopolo? No! I gotta hunt a Rompopolo. That's fine. And there's actually one that I want. That's kind of perfect, gonna be honest. That gives me exactly what I want. And yes, I'm artificially gonna spike my hunter rank tonight. There's a reason why. It's so I can just do all of the story quests in one go, by the way. Oh, they're after the wrong Poplo. Okay. That makes sense. Dead. I'm gonna love Insect Glaive when I get to it. But I'm gonna hate starting it. This Insect Glaive in this game at the start is kind of awful. Yes, if my plan is to artificially spike my hunter rank by using people's great hunts. Because I know I can carry my weight. Oh no, I rolled into it. Okay. Come, my horse. I needeth you. Cool. We're done. We're good. Give me my bones. Sad. Now look at all that loot. Okay, I gotta go talk to him really quickly so I can actually check my rank. Okay, we can go talk to Fabius Bile. I don't care. We can go talk to the Dark Mechanicus man. Yes, anytime someone names their character Fabius, I'm going to think of Fabius Bile. Hey, editor cat, when you're editing this, the next hunt is a story mission. Don't forget it. Okay, I know what these are. Okay, I got what I need. I believe it's an Ursula that's there. And it's frenzied. Whatever's there is frenzied. I know that.
確かにかつての防衛設備のようなものがまだ残っていますね。
I was correct, it's Narcilla.
ネルスキラです。でも待ってください。何か様子が。
正気のようなものをまとっている。この動きは。
はい、私の知る恐竜症の特徴と一致します。だとすればこのままにはできません。対象の個体を緊急対応の必要ありと判断し狩猟を要請します。
了解。
Let's do this. Don't want to get hit with that because that can give me frenzy. Okay, it's angered. Meaning when it's angered, I believe its attacks, no matter what, will give frenzy. That's my main concern, is getting hit with frenzy, because I don't want that. Yeah, Narcilla is not... Narcilla is a good introduction to frenzy in my mind, because its attacks are very predictable. But because it's predictable, sometimes you're gonna slip up, and that slip up is what gets you. At least today, it's I'm being smart enough to not slip up. Got it. That was a smart move right there. That actually was a risky move, not really smart. It would have been smart to go from the side, not from underneath. One, two, and a two-charge slash. We have a weak point on that side, if I remember correctly. I got hit. Thank you, cat. Thank you, my friend. Got it. Okay, so we're safe on this end. Back up. Poisoned. Okay. We're good. He's gonna slide this way. He's gonna go for the pounce. Punish. Put my weapon away, roll away. Gonna go for the bite. I'm stuck. Just gonna go for the bite. That's fine. Heal up. So I can just not have to deal with poison. Cat, give me my heal bomb. Use your heal nade, as I put it. Got it. Oh, that was a clean fight. That was a clean fight. Let's harvest the Narcilla. That was a very clean fight, and I'm happy about that. That was excessively clean in my mind. Okay. Do 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 do.
なるほど。ファビウス、おそらく。はい。
今回
恐竜書
目下無論。
どうぞ思うままに。竜頭の一件以来、祈りの場を恋しくあなた方だ。
肝にもう一つ今回。
承知しました。
そうして。
Hunter rank 18. We get to investigate.
あんた恐縮かの地ではですが、
了解し。
ありがとうつきました。
そうか。
複数という。
なるほど。
はい。
Grab the side quests here so I can get the this game's equivalent to the garden open, which is awful in my mind. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this game's equivalent of the garden. It's pretty bad in my mind. It's objectively terrible. Objectively terrible. And now for the Narcilla one, which, yes, is sleep, but I don't care. Has 15% affinity. And has the tier 2 slot.
似合うよ。すごくいい。
そうか。なるほど。
Flash flies.
素材集めの話ですね。
I want him to retrieve honey.
ではまた。
It looks like I have a Monado with me. I just realized that. I love it. I love it. Monado! Back when Xenoblade was fun. I believe this is Gypsaros. Yeah, this has to be Gypsaros. Monado! Okay, we'll do that. We'll hunt the 2 Hirabami. Hunting 2 monsters gives me more hunter rank.
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？支給品です。これを利用しましょう。
Of course, it woke up on the other side. Got it. Dang it. I'm fighting one Hirabami entirely on my own while they're just busy. Well, they're just busy with the other one. Oh, I wish I had a ranged weapon. Where'd it go? Stop your tail slams. Go to sleep. Okay. We can leave that one be for now. Why are you? Don't wake it up! It's also why I like using sleep, because you can help your party by doing that. I'm very much a person who likes using status effects, and it's really hard to use status effects effectively in this game. I'm gonna be honest, it is. I'm gonna be happy once I get dual swords as a weapon I can use for one of the runs. Because dual swords are like status effect best friends. Okay. One capture and one kill. With here bombing parts, we're good. Okay. Ha! I caught the bot already by using a message that was put in someone else's channel. So I no longer have to worry about that one. And that was the, your chat's so dead I can like hear them from here one. It's like, okay, I don't want to be insulted by a robot. That would be Cobb.
お疲れ様です。さす
マイ
いいぞ
ありがとう。
はい。
What missions can I do?
皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
SOS flare. That is gonna be Gypsarus. You know what? I'll hunt the chicken. I will hunt a chicken. Can you not give me that look? Yes, I had to look at my dog and say, can you not give me that look? Because it's, it's not a look I want.
支給品ですこれを利用しましょう
Before I approach any further, cook some food up. Stab. Stab the chicken. Yes, that's also one fun feature of the using sleep builds. You can no matter what get a true charge slash off. Does that stop? It makes chicken sounds, and I love it. I'm slowly learning this weapon. My opinion of Greatsword has actually changed. It is very much a fun weapon, but it requires a specific mindset to play. Stop licking your paws. Crit element, protective polish, blindsinder. Windproofed adaptability. Yes. Needed that. That can wait. Or I'll go now. I'll go now.
Hi, 了解です。
Actually, I'll start grabbing quests really quickly just to have them. Monster Hunter with quests. Who would have thought there are quests that aren't actual monster hunting? The shocker! This I actually like.
さあどれでもいいほらよ君のものだほらよ君のものだ役に立てたかハンターギルド
環境
アリスリンコか
I don't actually mind having quests like this, where you get to talk to someone and then have them put a request out that isn't my actual hunting of monsters, where you actually have to go into the field, explore, do all that stuff. I like that. Now this fishing quest, on the other hand, I'm not a fan of. Yo, my secret, get me there. Well, I have a fishing net out. So we going fishing. What do you got?
取
つまり
やら
I'm gonna go get a camp really quickly. Because eventually, how it's gonna work is I will be farming a metric ton of points.
襲われることもないだろう。
Because I have a way to farm items. It's called fishing. Called going fishing like this. And yes, you can fire your net underwater. And you just warp back. Oh, I forgot you can't warp. And now you notice I have over 6,000. Rove wants to talk. Let's go to Rove.
Yeah, Hunter. 君は
可能性
ちょっと
他に
そう
わかる
身が
何に
必然
なるほど。それがヤンクックだと生息地はもちろんルローさんが表現するほど確かに早速ですが
Okay, now I can go do this. Or not. Let's go to Kafuna. Kafuna.
ハンターか。 最
わかった。
ああそのまる
今日この
そう
Chips roast.
なるほど。その
どうか移動
確か例えば
なる
はい。
Okay, now I can go back to Wyveria.
"来てくれたか。皆もよ。
それでオリビア
今回のこと
ラバラ
少なくあここにいないはずの珍しいモンスター。
その通り。
本来
では
そう
もちろん
ありがとう。
So we're dealing with, I believe, Fulgur Anjanath now?
調査に向かうぞ。準備はできたか。ここは未だに謎。
Yes, sunfish scales are another means of food. And they treat bleeding. Going to quickly notice, basically everything on my hotbar is just food.
"調査に向かうぞ。準備はできたか。よし。では。
There we go, I'm holding your paw. This puppy, she, like, you hold her paw, she looks at you like, I am a pretty
ラ
princess.
バラバリナの痕跡があったという場所に向かいましょう。次の手がかりがあるかもしれません。
Okay.
あったぞ。あれか。
そうガーディアンのものとは明確に違う。まさにラバラバリナの痕跡だね。
Okay, so we got Lalabrina.
までやってくるなんてどんな個体なんだろう。ワクワクするよ。
頼むから。今回は一人で突っ走らないでくれよ。
ごめんってば大丈夫だよ。
対象に近づいているかもしれません。私たちも注意して進みましょう。
わかった。
It is indeed a Brina. One that's frenzied.
やはりな。
本当にラバラバリナが。
なんとも不思議な縁だね。
それであれをどう見るエリック。
見るからに頑強だし素晴らしい生育状態だね。それに表面的な傷が多いかも。言ってみれば特に激しい生存競争を生き抜いてきた個体かな。
歴戦の猛者ってところか。
いい表現だねそれ。でもそれがそのままここにいる理由にはならないんだよね。
Oh no. Let's just get going. Okay, we have to fight both of them, and we have to fight the Folger. I'm gonna start with the Folger.
同感だ。
Why am I starting with the Folger Anjanath? Because I can. Also because it's Anjanath, and I'm totally not a member of the Anjanath cult. Because this monster is very much up my alley. Yes, I'm honestly, I understand why people disliked Anjanath in World, and specifically Iceborne, with World's Iceborne, because of how the Anjanaths were. They were hyper, they were extremely fast, and they did excessively high damage. I can understand why people didn't like them. That's not how they are now. They're actually pretty slow, gonna be honest. I messed up. I just got Plethios. I just got hip checked. Lesioth would be proud. Lesioth would be very proud. Also, who thinks Plesioth is going to come back to World, not World, to Wild? Because it would be absolutely hilarious for them to bring back Plesioth as a tempered monster. Just only a tempered monster. It would be absolutely hilarious. Just play into the meme. Just play into the meme, make it a tempered monster that has to be fought solo. There we go. Not there we go. Heal myself up. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Nimble as a cat. And Fierce as a cat. Tessa, stop. Tessa. Okay, swapping over to this. Okay, it's retreating. That's fine. Okay. Guess I'm swapping back over to you? So many things are running, so many things are going in different directions. I'm not... This is a questionable hunt. Let's make it work. Got it. That was actually a good timing. They're not gonna turf war, are they? Did not even realize there was a boulder there until just now. Did not even realize that until literally just this second. Okay, let's move. Really? Okay. Oh, you dinosaur. You dang dinosaur. You Doug Dimmadome, dang dinosaur. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Oh, the Dimstill Doug Dimmadome. Back when Very Odd Parents was good. Oh, hey, Nuwa. I was gonna say Nuwa. No, that's Juhu. As it runs. Okay. Okay. That true slash did about nothing. Come on. Get your leg over here. Or not. Stop with the Pletheos hip check, please. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm trying to focus. Because I don't want to fail this. That makes sense. It's me not wanting to fail this. Because I don't want to repeat a dual hunt if I have to. I missed. Okay. Got his tail. That's fine. Now we are going through... He's regenerated. And he's very angry. That's bad. My weapon, I need it to... Balabarina. Slicing pod. That's a stun right there. I should have captured it. Before I don't have tranks, so doesn't really matter. I don't have any tranks, so I couldn't capture. That Plessia hip check, man, it's not into like new existence level of hip check, but it's still a level of hip check. One, two, three. Back in blue. Back in blue! Slash black and blue slash the tube. I couldn't think of a back in... I couldn't think of a good rhyme. Oh, this fight's taking forever. I'm already, I'm already 2/3 of the way through the clock. I'm already 2/5 way through the clock. Got it. I'm not letting him retreat. I should have brought stuff to capture. This is my fault. I should have brought stuff to capture. Full Garangenath skills, full Garangenath skills. Now we're on to Narcilla. No, I got pushed back. Almost dead. Game, I want to control my camera. I missed. Narcilla. No, La Verena. Here we go. Nope, did not get a knockdown. That was a failure. Let me hit them. Okay, just fall in the pit. Thank you. Okay.
本来の生息域を飛び出してもなお生き抜く力を持つ個体か。厄介だな。
それに新しいガーディアンまで目覚めてしまった。
Eric might have some answers for us. Not everything I needed. Tessa, settle.
新しいガーディアンにでも
今
そう、それそう
なたの
それ、この
それな
またそうだ
Okay, what does this leave us with? It leaves us with art. Why?
いいところに来たなとりあえずまあ実証
分かった。
It leaves with with art and weapons. Do 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 do. Let's go get ourselves some arch and weapons, shall we? Tessa, up. Come on. Up. No. Tessa, up. Up. Come on. Up. Good girl. Popolo. Grr. I'm gonna go make an arch-in weapon really quickly. Meow. 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 Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, it's a bow. Because I just got thrown. Okay. And communication error. Yay, I'm fighting around Popolo on my own. Okay. I am the quest leader. You... I am the quest leader, you... Game. Game. I have to modify my armor. Hmm. I'm going to take a protection gem and a gobbler gem. I'll stick mind's eye, mind's eye on it for now. And I'll throw on Rocksteady and Bebop. Okay. Field survey. Let's do it. The time has come to replace all my weapons with a singular weapon, because that's legitimately the best weapon in the game. And once I have an arch and weapon, I might cut stream, because I am starting to lose my voice. Eat sword. We got a Raidal appearing. Capture that. 'Cause that is a shock trap for free. Now we are moving over to here. I'm thankful they are actually stopping to let me do that. Because that's very kind of them. They don't actually need to do that, but they are. Especially the bow player. Yeah, the bow player doesn't need to stop firing, but they are letting me actually get the full charge off. Which, that's very kind of them. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's at least one sword. That's at least one sword. Now, this is where the save scummery comes in. I say save scummery because it's save scummery. I'm going to save. Let's see what I get. Affinity, attack. I got attack, affinity, 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 and a sharpness. So that is not what I want.
それじゃあね。
So what do? I return without saving. I'm aiming for a total of 5 affinities. I'm aiming for a total of 5 to 4 affinities. This is what I mean by this. This is actual. This is what I mean by this is just going to be the best weapon I ever have till I can make a rank 7 variant.
さて、どんな武器になるかな。では、こっちの準備はできてるよ。
Sharpness, boot, attack. They make this fixed. There's only one way to see, and that's to do one more load in, load out. Well, load out, load in. There's only one way to test this. If it's the same again, that means it's fixed.
では、こっちの準備はできてるよ。
It is indeed fixed. Okay.
古代の技術は心躍るね。
I'll make one more.
準備はできてるよ。
Put it as secondary.
古代の秘密に迫ろうか。じゃあ作ろうか。
That's even worse. That's 2 sharpness, 1 affinity, no, 2 affinity, 1 attack.
さて、どんな武器になるかな。
Let's go adjust decos really quickly before I head off. Gobbler, Mire Walk, Adapt, Protection. What can I make for armor now?
どうしようか。シェパー
You know what? I just might want Vulgar. Resentment, Divine Blessing, Handicraft, Mind's Eye, Windproof. Do I actually have all the materials for Hirabame? Hold up, no, I'm missing one. Wide range earplugs. I mean, I will need to think about this. Because if anything, the armor that realistically I can make work the most is Yan Katku. That or Guardian Rathalos. We also have a Jarrakan, which Jarrakan is good for Parts Breaker and Resentment. But we also have Fulguranjanath, so I gotta think about that. Because Fulguranjanath's ability is an entire second stamina bar. With really good deco slots. Awful resistances, though. I gotta think about that. Okay. So that's stream. I'm gonna raid out. Both of you settle. I'm gonna raid out to Rico. So, thank you everyone for showing up tonight. I made it as far as I can. I didn't get everything done I wanted, but I got quite far. I got the first tier of RTN weapon, meaning I'm quite far. With that said, thank you for everything. I am quite blessed that everyone was here. And with all of that remaining, God bless all of you. Follow if you're on Twitch, and like, comment, and subscribe if you are on YouTube. Later.